Testing microphone 1 2. Testing microphone 1 2. Good morning, everybody. Back again. Had a little hiccup there with not having things properly set up in the system. And so I had to make sure that I've got all my ducks in order here. So this is my third day. Actually, my second full day of streaming live on Twitch and on YouTube. So I'm still trying to figure out what's up, what's down. Hey, Alex. Thanks for being there. Yeah, I've got to remember. I mean, I was really in a groove as far as getting everything set up and doing all the things I needed to do. And then I don't stream for a few days. And then I'm like, what am I doing again? So let me put up my good morning message. Let's see, we're going to do this, pin this one there, pin this one there. I'm going to go pin this one here. And then, Alex, I'm going to run a quick ad because I want to be able to go. I will, but I'm going to run a quick ad because I want to get on like an hour schedule where I stream for an hour and then I get up and take a break. Well, you know what? I'll just wait for the first ad to go. I'll just wait for the first ad to go through. Okay, first things first. Stream health, OBS. There. was going to go through real quick and take a look at my discovery queue. On Steam. Life is Strange. No. Way of the Hunter. Not really. Never been a hunter. Ever Siege? No. Nutmeg? A nostalgic football manager game with a deck building twist set in the 1980s and 90s. Relive the days when the tackles were as hard as the mullets were long and football was about football. Who's this by? Sumo Digital. Interesting. Have you seen this, Alex? This game, Nutmeg? Is there, there's 12 positives so far. More from Secret Mode. Bang Average Football. I was a play tester, unpaid voluntary for this game 2025 earlier this year. Did not, however, receive a free key. I bought it like everyone else. I have no biases, loyalty towards the game or developers. I bought it on release day for a reason. The game's a gem. It's a totally unique deck builder that's a love letter to retro football. It doesn't require you to have any knowledge of football to enjoy. Really hope this game will be good. Combines card games, football, particularly football management. Nostalgic tag from the flavor of the meat of the game. The team management, deck building, there just doesn't feel like a lot of game there. Yeah, deck building game. In deck building games, you develop the deck because cards come back into your hand. Uh, it is not in early access. It's full release. There's no demo. That's probably a pass. Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. Cat Parents. I heard that this one got like a million likes on Steam or something, or it got wish listed a million times because it's just a cozy cat collection game. You bring rescued cats home, give them gentle care, and then you build your cat paradise, and then yeah. I heard it got like a million wish lists. Yeah, let's make it 1,000,001. Oil Empire. Mercantile. Mall Rivals. Dungeon Bodega Simulator. Rubato. Line of Taste Pizza Crust. My discovery queue is over. I'm going to go take a peek at if I can take a peek at uh, is there any deal.com. There's a few games I'm waiting for to go on sale. I don't see them there yet. Oh, Steam Spring Sale is going on. That's one of the reasons why. But there's just a couple games I'm waiting to actually come out. One of them's called Espiocracy. It's a like Cold War spy game. But it is not out. Did I even see it in my list? There it is. Not out yet. Doke. Welcome viewers on YouTube and or on Twitch. Alex, you're here in the chat. I know we do sometimes have, though, we do sometimes have anonymous viewers or just people that are lurking who are not in chat. I don't see them anywhere in the channel. And so, welcome. Welcome in. Let's see. That looks good. So let's go into the save. And look at the squad. I still need another goalkeeper. We've got Mark Bick under 18s or under 21. I forget which one he is. I think I have him on the senior squad right now because Max was injured the last game. And so we brought Tiernan up and Mark up. We brought Tiernan, who is our backup. He's our backup. 2 stars, 3-star potential. I forget how much we bought him for. I don't know where I find that out. Oh, I guess we do it in career. We got him on a free. I guess he was last with Gateshead, where he had 13 appearances, 2 clean sheets. And that's kind of his, just kind of his, where he is. We're paying him 1.3 a week. And I think the reason, it seems like salaries went up from last year when we were in the National League, but most of our players were coming up out of the North-South. And players now, I think, are asking for more money because they're like, it's our second full season in the National League, but it's our second full season, but last year was a promotion season. And so I think maybe the player expectations are a little bit higher on what they're looking for. So signings that I'm doing. Toby is 18. I think we have him. Where is he? He is in the under 18 squad. I might need to bring him up. He's looking pretty good. Couple injuries here. This will be a surprise one. We got Stephen Mafuni, center back, 2.5 stars, 4-star potential. We got him on a free loan from Man City. I just saw him in there. I went after him. I'm like, uh, but Man City is paying his wages, and yeah, they're taking care of everything for us. So, so he is one of our starting center backs. Who else do we have? We have some guys out on loan. Josh Brooking, he's a new signee. He can play center back. He can play on the right. He's a 2-star, 3-star potential. He's more of a backup for us. Let's see who's so yeah, Tiernan Brooks. We got him as a backup goalkeeper. But I still think I need another one because Bick I don't think is ready yet. He's 1.5 stars, 4-star potential, but he's only 17. I mean, I don't want to rush him in too quickly. So I'm going to move him back to the under 18s. We brought in Emmanuel Araboma, 3-star center back, 4-star potential from we got him on a free. He was with Liverpool, got released, I guess. He's he's been playing really well for us. Let's see. Who else is new? Let's just let's just look at the guys in the first team. So Mafuni, O'Connell was here last year. Brooking, we just showed. Emmanuel Osho um, on loan from Reading. He's only played in one game. He plays up the right hand side, pretty much any position. He can also play on the left. He's kind of a backup right now to Jordan Young. He's 2.5 stars, 4-star potential. We got him on loan, which is I'm not even sure what his so let's see, what are we paying? I don't even know how to read this. So they're not paying anything. I guess we're paying all of it. I don't know how to read this. All I know is we got him. He's a good player. Oh, we signed him, yeah. So Omofuni. Yeah, so I think they're happy to pay his salary. Um, or we're paying 70 of it, I guess. And Man City's paying the rest of it. Golden. Owers has come up from he's 17, but he's come up from the under 18s, 2.5 stars, 4-star potential. He's really good. He's really good. Left back. Still got Finn Welch from last year. Luke Howard is another loanee from Reading. At least we're getting some value out of our. At least we're getting some value out of Reading finally, because last year it seemed like they wouldn't offer us anybody. We would go to them and ask them for help, and they wouldn't send us anybody. So, you know what I would really like? I'd really like um, tooltips. So it looks like he's on a free with us. It looks like. His parent club is paying his wages. He's on a free with us, which is nice because, like I said, Reading last year, we really didn't get much from them. And those are the new guys. Jeff Isles, he's our 16-year-old wonder kid. 4 stars right now, 4-star potential. He is really good. He's only got 1 goal and 3 assists, but he's really lively. He takes a lot of shots, that's for sure. His passing percentage is good. His passing percentage is good. Likes to dribble. 72% shots on target this year. I am trying to wean my players off of shooting from distance. It's just last game. Let's see. I had actually yesterday I had to instant result this at the end because I had to go pick up my daughter from school. And we had a late draw. So they were up 2-0 after 44 minutes. And then we finally got a late draw out of it. But I'm trying to see over here. It doesn't look like we actually made any substitutions. Trying to see where would I see that to see if what substitutions we made. I did start. So basically what I did is my assistant came to me with his suggestion for starting lineup, and I took it all except for Thompson. Thompson was coming off a slight injury, and so, but it said that his fitness was perfect, excellent. And so I had him play, but I played the rest of these guys, Howard in midfield, Hugel, striker, O'Connell and Pilling in central defensive midfield. I played the guys, and we went down 2-0. And we finally squeezed out a result at the end. So I just don't trust my coaches to do that. So in the end, we had 20 shots. So this must have been the so you see, but 9 of them were long. But in the game before that, the game against York, yeah, it would have been this game. We had 11 shots. 4 were long. One of our games recently, we had like 11, 12 shots. 9 of them were long shots. I'm like, stop it. It's always set to discourage shots from distance. Always. And they just won't stop. They won't stop shooting from distance. Play a high press. Higher defensive line. I'm just play standard. Trigger press much more often. Trap inside. That's where we tend to recover the ball more. Let's see where we are here. Okay, we just had our game yesterday. We want to do our recovery day and our team bonding. Then we want to give our guys a rest because we have a full day, a full week. Okay, we got ads incoming in 3 minutes. Where'd you go, Alex? Where'd you go? Faced a number of questions about tactics selection and transfer policy. You've delivered some great results lately with distinctive brand of Edwards ball, particularly your approach out of possession. I don't put too much stock on talk about styles, really, are out of substance. whether we have possession or not, the results are what matter most. Gateshead scouting report. Gateshead is 4th. Out of possession, we're going to go through the middle. We're going to play the ball to the. We're going to play the ball to the fullbacks. We're going to go up the middle, and we're going to play through the press. Okay, Archie Lightfoot struggled for form. Worthington's work ethic, aerial ability. So we're probably going to start Araboma. Okay, out of possession, higher defensive line, high press, trigger press more often, prevent short goalkeeper distribution. Okay, so they're trying to prevent short goalkeeper distribution. So let's try getting the ball out to the flanks instead of the fullbacks because they're gonna press here. So we're gonna try to go to the flanks, but we'll do mixed goal kicks. Let the goalkeeper decide. Maybe bypass the press by getting it out to the flanks and then getting into the center. Hey, Blessed. Yeah, I just started. Ads are going to start soon, it says. You know what that means. Anytime in the next 5 minutes, the ads could start, and I'm going to miss them. Oh, man. I got to keep twisting my head over here to see if there's a change in the screen. All right, high defensive line, high press. We're going to try to bypass the press because they have a high defensive line. We're going to try to get it out to the flanks. Let's see how that goes. And they're trying to prevent short goalkeeper distribution. So we're going to let the goalkeeper decide, but ask him to shoot the ball out to the flanks. In possession, they do shorter passing. They play through the press, work the ball into the box, less time wasting. So we like it if they come into our final third through the center because we tend to regain possession of the ball in those areas better. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you in a little bit, Blessed. Thank you. Hey everybody, I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. I'll go back into the game. I think yesterday I came back from a break, my last break, and I forgot to turn the mic back on. Nobody was here to say, "Hey, your mic's off." So I think probably like the last 15 minutes or so, the mic was off. Shorter passing, play through press, work ball in the box, less time wasting. Their goal analysis is first and fifth, 1 through 15, 31 through 45. They tend to allow more goals in the first half, and they score more goals in the first half. So um, our attack should be pretty much first through 15 minutes be positive to attacking, but then they score goals in the first 15 minutes. 1 through 15, 7. 16 through 30, 5. 31 through 45, 7. And 76 through 90, 6. They allow 5, and then 3, 3 rest of game. Crosses from set pieces per game, expected set piece assists per game. Goal output attackers. Joe Hugel, that's us. Goals per 90 minutes, 1. Saves for 90 minutes, 3.5. That really helps. It might help if I was a professional. So I want to go to the flanks and then try to get it into the center. And then the game is go back here, go back over here. Fixtures. It's a home game for us. Okay. Forward. That's what he likes. We're going to have Manser come in. Oh, that's right. He's on international duty. Defensive midfielder. Okay. Did I get these guys? I don't think I got these guys rested. Darn it. I don't think I got my guys rested. I did not. So let's see how they do without a rest. He is... Yeah, I should have rested him. But I want him to train these days too. Guy's conditioning is good. Except for Tommy. Come on, Tommy, come back. Training schedule. Match practice in the middle of the week. I wish I showed you the intensity level. Happy is greatly increased. I mean, I guess you can see it here. Conditioning greatly reduced, greatly increased. It's almost like you have to have a full day of rest after a match practice too. But it does increases the sharpness. Match review. Match review. Match review. Do I have any games in the middle of the week? Yeah, I got one here. Okay. And then team bonding here. Might as well do team bonding here. Team bonding here. And then it's going to be a rest day. It's going to be goalkeeping. Going to be outfield. And then this is going to be a physical recovery. This is going to be a match review. It's going to be rest. We'll leave those like that. This is going to be goalkeeping, outfield, that's fine. Another match focus here. So that means this has got to be a recovery and a match review. Games come fast and furious. Again, on this one, we're going to do goalkeeping and outfield. See, I don't want this heavy of I mean, I'm going to have my guys recover here, match review here, and probably I'm going to rest the starters here. I just don't want such a heavy load the day before a game. Like right here. If I only rest them one day. Okay. So I did not rest them, so let's see what happens without resting them. Compile all information, read players out other clubs. Aled Roberts hit a 7.28 against Holyfield. Liam Sutton, Dunn, Finley, Alex Rodwell Grant. Yeah. I do need now how can I set to get I'd like to see this weekly report on all of my loanees. Because I get a weekly report on this guy because they asked me to do that. They said, you want to get a weekly report on him? I said, yes. So I can monitor this without having to click on him. I guess I'll just have to do this. He is, wow, he's up 12 finishing. Done. He's doing okay. He's really increasing in his stamina. That's good. Finishing, not so much. He's got a good flair. And Sanders, I think was also one we were keeping. He's a D though. 17. He's kind of slipping on all of his stuff. Oh well, time will tell. International roundup. Mansur had a 6.4. At least the team won. Player of the week. Tommy Pilling, really? Okay. Praise his last game. I thought your very best last game. Recruitment advice. We do need another goalkeeper. Let's see how he feels about this. Because I think right now we have him set as a star player. Yeah. See how he reacts. How do you like that? Oh, how do you like those beans? Yeah, I got to talk to him. It was my mistake. Thanks, boss. I'm going to stop doing that because they don't respond well to it. Wait before offering a new contract. Not good enough. Wait before offering a new contract. What should I do with him? Should I send him out on? He's not good enough. Well, I don't know. If I offered him out, he's a backup. We've listed him for loan. Let's see. Recruitment focuses. Goalkeeper. Do I have a goalkeeper in here somewhere? I don't have a goalkeeper in here somewhere. Interesting. Let's add a new recruitment focus then. I need a goalkeeper. 16 to 15 to 50. Confirm. Colonel Sanders? Yeah. It's frustrating though. I mean, especially I've been streaming for like almost 2 years now. And to do stuff like that still is just like, don't. Yeah. Yeah, he's a star player and they say like knock him down. It's like, no. Injury update. What's wrong with them? We have seen a 68% decrease in injuries so far this season compared to what we could expect on average. Well, that's good. Injury risk update. Well, that's because he's playing internationally right now. They're probably playing him every minute of every game. Who's this guy? We know a little bit about him. What a strong challenge in training. Leave to physio, out 3 to 6 days. Well, that's good because I didn't want to play him anyway. I want to get Araboma in there. But that means I got to take Ice Cream out. Where's Ice Cream going to go? Who's going to come in for Ice Cream? Dyer. Dyer's going to come in off the bench. And then Hugo, Low Everton, Osho. Pilling is midfield. Golden and Dyer. We don't have a playmaker, though. Can O'Connell do playmaker? No. Can Uriah do playmaker? No. Can Pilling do playmaker? No. Do deep lying playmaker. Can O'Connell do deep lying playmaker? Sometimes it does this where you can't click on a player. Like I just brought O'Connell over. I traded out Pilling for O'Connell, and then I went to click on him, and it wouldn't let me click on him. He's a 2.5-star deep lying playmaker. I'd rather have Pilling because he's more versatile, be on the bench, but he does want to start more, I think. Right now we're at acceptable. Let's start Pilling as a deep line playmaker. We'll put JJ back to defensive midfielder. And we'll put Pilling on deep line playmaker. He's got great decisions. He's got good passing. Okay. It's interesting looking at him here because Manser, my starting midfield, defensive midfield tandem was JJ and Manser. And when I brought Pilling in, Manser was upset. He's like, you're going to wind up starting him more than me. And maybe it's because he saw he makes great decisions and he's got really good passing. And does he have any flair? Let's see if he has any flair. No, he's got no flair. But he's got high determination, which is going up. That's good. But yeah, Manser was really upset when I brought him in. Because Manser wants to play deep line playmaker, and his decisions are only a 7. His passing's only a 9. Yeah, I think what we need to do is we need to knock Manser down and start playing Pilling. I spent a lot of money on this guy too, and I'm paying him a lot of wages. What am I doing? I should just compare them, right? Um, Physicals, Manser's better. Technicals, Pilling is way better. And his mentals, as far as decisions and stuff like that, better also. His work rate's better. Teamwork's better. I think Manser just lost his job. We'll see how this game comes out. Okay, so Dyer's in for ice cream. Brooking can play there too. Brooking might be a little bit more he might be a little bit more versatile. He is what, 24? Dyer is, again, I should probably just, he's 2.5. I should just compare him, right? Where is he? Josh Brooking. Heading, long shots, marking, passing. Yeah, he is better. It looks like Josh just needs more work in those areas. That's all. He needs more game time, probably. Overseas psychology, try to bring my players down until they're a squad player, but I do it slowly over the season, one spot at a time, like from important player to regular starter. Yeah, that's what I heard. Somebody said try to knock them down 2 levels and see where they go. And then if they don't want to accept that, try to knock them down 1 level. Kind of like at an auction or something, you're trying to, or at a yard sale, you're trying to just say, okay, $5, I'll give you $1. $4, $2, $3, 2.5. Yeah, I think that's good. We'll go from there. Butler injury blow for Kidderminster. Rochdale York Gateshead, 1 point behind us. It's early in the season. It's a long season. I'd like to go back to this screen. If that's okay with you. Active promises. Where are we doing with Golden's promises? Acceptable. Well, let's see if we're starting him. No. Let's start him then. It doesn't say necessarily that he wants to start. It says that he wants the appropriate amount of playing time. Maybe I try to knock him down. I probably shouldn't try to knock him down though when he's already come to me and said, I want more playing time because I'm an important player. And then I go to him halfway through that promise thing and say, yeah, you're not that important. Well, actually, yeah, we're going to start him here, right? Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Pilling? Golden. That's who we're talking about. He's an impact sub. What's the problem? You're an impact sub, dude. What do you expect? I expect you to come in and make an impact. That's what I expect. Financial update. We got a lot of money in the bank. Let's see. Ongoing monthly data analysis report regarding Torquay's performance over the course of the season. Performing much better than average. Okay. Oh no. St. Albans are one of the worst attacking Enterprise national teams, as my data analysis report should show. Sorry. Mentoring month in review. Jeff Files has unfortunately picked up some negative personality traits from his mentoring group this month. He doesn't seem quite as determined as he was before. Well, get him out of there then. Okay, Jordan Young. Is Jordan Young determined? He's got a 12 determination. Jeff Files, 16. Oh no. That's dropping with an arrow. Prince Will Ors. His determination is 19. He's in the same group. He's in the same group as... No, he's in with Mufuni. Luke Howard, what's your determination, Luke? 13? Luke. So maybe I need to get Princewell into this group. I mean, I let my assistant do it. Here's news on the Vanarama National Head Coach of the Month. No, it's not the Vanarama National FM26. It's the Enterprise National. Now, I would think that if you're getting any kind of kickback from Enterprise, or you have a deal with them, some type of a licensing deal, then you should change this and make this correct and make it accurate. Thank you. That'll be $20, please. I'll just take it as credit towards next year's game. I'm going to accept this. Shelford offer, yes. Sign Mills, Crampton set for under 18s. Pennington, Charles, and Whittington. Let's see. Rag, loan completed. Yeah, we're bringing this guy in. He's really good, and we might probably need a better um, attacking midfielder. That's right. It's because you're not managing them. I've thought about that. I thought, maybe Torquay might see me getting their club into the Enterprise National League and come knocking or calling or emailing. And me and my family be moving to Torquay. Would you welcome him in, Sam? I think it'd mean a lot to him. Board reaction, A plus. Fan reaction, regular starter. Yep. I'm gonna have to platoon him and Finn Welch, but if push comes to shove, it's gonna be Liam in there. So overall leadership of the team, they're delighted. The supporters are ecstatic. Good, good. Gateshead opposition report. Let's just win the game. Match prep. Progression mid block. You want us to play in mid block? Okay, I'm not playing cautious. I will play positive. But I will play a mid block. You insist. Now I'm going to get all my tactical stuff from my head coach or my assistant coach, and he's going to tell me to change everything that I've set up. Sam Long, he's only 5'11". Max. So we're going to tackle. I'm not going to tackle you guys because I don't want to tackle people in the box. You are going to get tackled. Jay, you are going to get tackled. Connor. Yeah, we'll probably tackle you too. Why not? Ollie Ewing. We are definitely tackling you. Their defenders are wingbacks look like maybe pretty fast. They're pretty big though too. He's got a lot of stamina. Acceleration 11, pace 11, acceleration 13, pace 11. Joe, you are 6 foot. Malachi, you're 6'2". Jack, you are 6'6". With a jumping reach of 14 to 16, aerial reach of 16, handling's only 8, first touch is only 1. Wow. Okay, Sam Long's got 3 goals. I'm going to trigger a press on him. Jay, you've got the most assists. You're not too fast or too pacey, so let's trigger a press on you. Keaton. I don't see you in here, Keaton. So I have to remember to check this. I have to remember to check it. Update on Crane's loan agreement. Edwards will do whatever it takes for Brazier to succeed. Be prepared to change your formation to make sure he can play in his preferred role. Whatever it takes. I'm going to play in a channel. He wants to play here or here. I'm going to play him as a channel midfielder. Is he in the squad yet? Are we going to start him? We are. It's going to get his first game. See, problem with Finn Welch is he can only play those two positions. He's 4-star potential. And he is 20 years old. What did we want to do? We were going to play Finn as a advanced playmaker, right? Which Finn would be much better as. Yeah, much better as. But Brazier, you can come in for low Everton. Oh, we do have targets set for him. Robbie Stockdale has set his own player a target to achieve an average match rating of 6.7 in competitive first-team matches by an agreed deadline. This target will not affect your relationship with the player. Determined to achieve an average match rating of 6.7 to see his promises fulfilled. That's the first time I've clicked on this target thing. So he is not match fit yet. So I think we might make him available to the under 21s for 90 minutes. And then bring Low Everton back up here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know if he can even play on the under 21s. Freeman, you need to go into under 21s. And ice cream. I don't know why the game wouldn't do this too. See, I can't click on him. I have to click off of him, and then I gotta go back and click on him. Training. I don't know why the game wouldn't do this if the best thing individual training focus when they're injured is to set them into general rehab just as a default. I don't know why the game just wouldn't do that. Team selection. Nope. Under 18s match clash. I don't even know if I have a I don't even know if I have an under 21 schedule. I don't think I do. That's why I had all those guys. Now I remember why I said all these guys to under 18s. The reason I sent them all to under 18s is because my under 21 squad is like pretty much non-existent. It just reminds me again to not ever ask for another under 18 squad. I don't know, maybe when you get to the Premier League, you can do that safely. I think I want to get, do I want to get him? Let's see if we can get him into an under 21s game or an under 18s game for tomorrow. that's possible. Probably not. As they're starting in 14 minutes, again, I haven't even played a game yet. Tactical advice. Let's see. I recommend a game we should play with a cautious mentality. Opposition or crossing threat. So let's, what? Stopping crosses. I like to set these things after my assistant tells me. I like to set these things because I found that it when you go in here and say do for next match, it doesn't always work. We should shoot a high number of every shot we take should be shot from distance. Play through the press. Okay. No, I gotta go back here. It won't let me come back to that email. They lack the work rate. We have a good record with set pieces, so we should play for set pieces. We tend to score a fair percentage of goals from set pieces. What, like 5%? Let's see. Down the left side. Let's do it for the next match. Okay, let's see if he's got it set up to go down the left side. He does. Okay. But we also want to go down the flanks. But we also want to go down the middle. We'll try down the left. Stupid me listening to my head coach again. Right? Would be nice if you could just set this also to just give praise to everyone above a certain percentage. Charlie, you've been playing so well, I'm actually going to start you in the next match. I mean, no, I'm not. I'm actually going to put you on the bench for the next match. Why can't I praise his training? Because he's a loanee. Jake. Just wanted to say, I think you're training really well. Now, this guy's also a loanee, so I can't praise him for his training. So that's as far as we're going to go on that. So he said we should start cautious. I think I want to start balanced. Expectations? They expect us to draw the next match. Supporters are predicting a win. Oh man, I got to go back in and switch them up again. Oh, brother. 6.4. He's not playing very well, and they lost. Okay, let's go back, because I do want Brazier to play. Available for under 21s the next match for 90 minutes. Howard, you are available to the under 21s for the next match for 90 minutes. Brooking, you're available to the under 21s for the next match for 90 minutes. Omrod, you're available to the under 21s for the next match for 90 minutes. Can you actually play there, Danny? Okay. I don't think Worthington can play there. He's just not in. Manser's not in there. I don't know if Freeman can get in there or not. Let's see if we can get through a game. Under 21's win with Anderson impressive. Who played? You don't show me my team. Okay. Fitness tests. Oh, I thought I clicked on this. Under 21s, match stats. Okay, Anderson played, Dashfield, Ludgate, Brown. None of them played that I set to play. Well, that's terrific. That's just terrific. What's the point? What's the point? I wonder if I can get through a match. I can always pause it. Review team selection. Okay, so for our game today, we have Brooks on the bench, Hugo, Low Everton, Osho, all forwards, O'Connell, midfield substitute, Denzi and Dyer, and the defense substitute. And then on the field, we have Thompson, Ors, and Golden on the right and left. I need another left back. I'm thinking, where's Golden? Golden's here. Okay. We've got Ors and Denzi on the left and right, Mafuni, and Araboma in central defense. Defensive midfield is JJ and Pilling. Across the front, we've got Isles, Welch, and Young. And then leading the line is Tabor, who I hope can get back into some type of form, goal-scoring form. He's been out of form for like the last, 7, 8 games, 9 games? Not been playing well. All right. Let's go with a positive shout, encouragement. We're going to drop down to balance for right now. Looks like we do have the ball, though. We are harassing them. So we're playing a mid block. Wow. Denzi, get it. I will be right back. There we go. random phone calls from companies that you've done business with before. Uh-huh. Oh, that was a wide shot. We've got 5 shots, 1 on target. How many of them are long is my question. We got 1 long shot. I'd like to know. Here's the thing. I'd like to know. It just tells me I've had 5 shots, 1 on target. Was that shot a long shot or not? I don't know. But I'd like to know. Because they're saying I should be shooting long shots because they're susceptible to long shots. So let's just do this. Let's just go to balanced. We'll go to balanced on shots, on shot selection. Okay, get it, Pilling. Get it. Get it, get it, get it. Here, nice pass. That was a nice pass. There it is. There it is. Oh, man. We won the corner. Young's going to take it. I get a highlight. Great. Oh, wide. Oh. Who was offside? Was Young offside? Encourage him again. So now, what did we do here? 1 to 15 positive. Yeah, I was going to go positive because they tend to give up goals in this section of game. Oh, yeah, I want to hear this. So I did turn the sound on. I turned the sound on in the stream audio and in the game. Oh, another thing I want to do, I want to go into here and go, okay, we want broadcast highlights. We want camera here. We want the key highlights. We did lower this a little bit, so you're going to see a little bit. You're going to see the match speed during highlights we had at 1.5. I lowered it to 1.25. And I did turn on the match sounds and the ambient sounds. So I just want to make sure it's not too loud. It's coming through here. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, just wide. I would have gone for the short corner there. The short side. Nice. Good save. Nice. Got 7 shots, only 1 on target. Okay, we're going up the left. We want to get it in the middle. And Welch gives up the ball, but Denzi comes over and grabs it. Nice pass from Young. What was that? Oh, come on. Come on, game. And here's the thing. I've already poisoned their mind with I'm just tempted to leave it on balance. But because that's what my assistant coach or on encourage long shots, because that's what my assistant coach said to do. But I did have it on normally I have it on discourage. So I moved it up to balanced. Because that's what my assistant coach told me to do. But if that's what the shots are going to be like, yeah, 2 long shots. Neither one probably on target. So that's 25% long shots, but we are out shooting them 2-1 right now. But the long shots have to be on target, you know? So Tabor, your long shots is 10. Isles, you're 5. See, this is why I don't want, even though 8, even though they may be susceptible to long shots, I don't want a shooting long because we're not a good long shooting team. So, I mean, we've only have one that's over 10. And all these guys are going to be shooting from range and they're just not good at it. So yeah, they may give up a lot of long shots, but our team is not good at long shooting. So we're just not going to do it. If that makes any sense. It makes sense to me. I hope it makes sense to somebody else out there. Oh, just let him in. Come on. Don't just let him in. We just lump it out again. That's what the coach says. We're going to progress through the middle. We're going to, we can try to play through the press, but I want to give the ball to the fullbacks. I know they're going to try to, stop short goalkeeper distribution. Pass to feet. Let's be more disciplined. Shorter passes. We're a good passing team. Keep the ball in play. Let's do short goal kicks. Oh, you know what? I just totally missed that ad break. I totally missed that ad break. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break. I totally missed the ad break. Welcome back. I'm going on break, and we'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, I'm back, everybody. Thanks for the break. I'm just going to go through Blessed's comments here. I always assume when players take long shots, even if you tell them not to, it's because the player is under pressure from opposition's press. Instead of retaining possession or passing the ball backwards, they feel the pressure of the opposition nearby and make a shot at goal. The reason long shot is poor quality is because of the pressure from the opposition's press. Probably the players who have greedy mentalities, the ones who think they're God's gift to the team, think they can do it all, selfish players. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. Um, and that's why I know sometimes I've just said balanced on this. Discourage this, but like you said, I've heard other players say if you're telling players to pass into space, but there's no space to pass into, then they're going to feel like the only other option may be just to take a shot. The same with if you tell them to pass to feet. So this way you give them the option. You give them the option of how to pass. This one too, more creative freedom. Balance versus more expressive. Balance is better because it lets them decide, should I try to make this pass or not? So the reason I want to do the go through the middle is because, for one thing, Pilling, he is, as a deep lying playmaker, he's really good on decisions. His flair isn't great, but he's got good technique. He's got good passing, good composure. But I also, like I said, I wanted to do this because of their formation. We'll have to see what their formation is when we get out of this highlight. That was blocked for a corner. Grayson gets a highlight. Wait, let me shout to my team. Okay, now you can finish. He tips it wide. So again, they are dominating possession. See, that's why it's really frustrating. Because if you tell them to balance this, then they try to get too creative, and then they lose the ball. And then if we don't pass the feet, we lose the ball. If we don't work the ball into the box, we lose the ball. I guess we're going to try the flanks. But I'd still like to go through the middle. Let's just go up. They said I think he said left flank. Let's try that. I just want to see possession go up a little bit. What happened there? Yeah, see their formation out of possession is midfield's open. That's why I want to go through the middle. So we'll have to wait and see how possession went up a little bit. Got another corner though. And long shot on them. 2 long shots still. Yep. Nice, nice. Okay, let's get some pressure on him. Possession's going up. Oh, that scored. Isles gets one in. Nice pass, nice move. Possession's up to 48 from what, 38? Like 10 minutes ago? This is nice. It's deflected, but we'll take it. Deflected off his shoulder. Okay, let's give him a shout. Can I praise him? Now, scoring a goal should make him happy, right? So I shouldn't have to praise him too much. Limiting options makes for mistakes. Right. But, I mean, I don't know if it's my players that they all think they can pass like Lionel Messi, you know? Or they can pick out a pass like who's a world-class midfielder, like Kevin De Bruyne. But they can't. So I can't let them just do that because you can see how my possession has gone up already. A lot of room on the left. A lot of room on the left. Oh, nice shot by Ben Welch. Was he onside? Yeah, I don't see the linesman over here. Nice pass by Isles. Wow. And that was a pass into space. Okay. Admittedly, that was a pass into space. And again, here you can see now that we've changed those settings and told the players to like be more disciplined and everything, we're starting to get more momentum in the match. Young, what are you doing all the way over here, dude? What, did you and Isles decide to switch positions? Isles on the left, Young on the right. I mean, I don't mind if you guys can figure it out and score some goals. I don't mind that shot. If it's in the box, it's okay. Just don't shoot from outside the box. Pilling's having a good game. Mansur probably lost his spot. There it is. There it is. Oh, that's a penalty. Welch to take. Game, you... O'Connell's not on the field. Welch, okay. That's my setup. No Panenka. Oh. That's not ideal. All right, let's see. 14, 6 on target, 3 long shots. 20%. I mean, I can live with that, I guess. Let's see. Headers 1, 51%. Tackles 1, 3 fouls. We've only had 3 fouls. That's pretty good. 52%. Yeah, our possession's gone way up since we told these guys to be more disciplined. We were like at 30, I think we were at 35% at one point in the middle of the half. Long shots, passes completed, final third passes, doubling them up almost on that. They've got a few more progressive passes than we do, but this may change into the second half. Ball share. So our possession and ball share almost match each other. Offensive passes per defensive action, we're allowing 32, but that's probably including a lot of the early game where they that's including a lot of the early game where they had a lot of possession. I think I'm gonna do this. Gateshead's in 4th place. These guys are chuffed. Got a lot of 7s over here, so I'm happy. How's our guys doing? Everybody seems calm. What's Araboma's work rate? Only at 8. I think Uriah's got, yeah, he's got 16. Mafuni, you're only a 7. Gosh, man. 13, that's good. At least we got some defenders that have a high work rate. Yeah, since we changed this to more disciplined, pass the feet, work ball into the box, we've seen our possession go up. Let's see. Isles over to Welch. JJ to Pilling. Pilling to Tabor. There it is. There it is. I'm glad he scored. I'm glad he scored. Now we need to find a goal for Tabor. No missing that one. I'm going to come down to balanced. Nice. Is he offside? Doesn't look like it. Wow. What a pass. Look at that pass from Tabor. And the run by Welch. Incredible. Got a clean sheet. Let's keep a clean sheet, boys. Don't need to see the highlight on that one. What happened here? He just ran past Araboma. Well, was he onside? Looked a little bit... Can I praise him after they let a goal in? Oh, man. He was offside. Tabor was offside. I guess I can, right? Gonna make some changes here. He's complacent. Osho, why are you complacent? As long as we're up by 2. Tabor's having a good game. Who's tired? Young is tired. Pilling's tired. Mafuni's tired. Denzi's always tired. Young. Bring Osho on. He's complacent. Let's bring Low Everton on. I think he wants to be... this is really working out with Welch as the advanced playmaker. Inside forward. Yeah, I mean, this is really working out with Welch as the advanced playmaker, scoring 4 goals. Pilling. I don't think I want to take him off. Could put O'Connell on. Yeah, let's put O'Connell on. We're going to put him on as defensive midfielder. We'll play them both as defensive midfielders now. Try to lock the game down. And we're going to play you as a fullback. And a fullback. Who else is tired? Mafuni. Who could come on? Dyer. Dyer he is not match sharp at all. Denzi, you're just about ready to come off. So probably bring Golden on for you. Even though you're having a good game, you're tired. Let's just go with those for right now. Pilling and Young. Run past them, Low Everton. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I mean, we might as well go back positive, right? And he's offside. Just running right through our defense. Oh, let's see. I'm going to go back to balanced. The audio's not coming up. I don't know why. Let's get Golden on for Denzi. Have you play center back, hold your position. These guys are both tired. Bring Dyer on, and then who else? Isles is on a yellow. Low Everton can come over here for Isles. And then Osho can come on for Low Everton or for Isles. He wants to play a inside forward. Osho wants to play a winger. Try to get a goal for Tabor. Seven minutes of added time. Can we get a goal for Tabor? Okay, we let in 2 goals in the second half. Key stats, 24 shots, 6 were long. That's 25%. I can live with that. Our XG was 2.85, 8 corners. We didn't score off of any corners. It was all from open play. 25, no set pieces there, 6. 15 fouls with 1 yellow card, which means each of their outfield players potentially had 1.5 fouls. So you've got to think that 1 or 2 of them had 2, maybe 3 fouls. And they only got 1 yellow card. We had 6 fouls and 1 yellow card. Our possession went way up after we made that change. Ball share went up. We limited their, this was like 40, 50 at one point. Opposition passes per defense. Before we made a defensive action, we got it down to 23. And our passes completed went way up also. We doubled them up on final third passes. Aggressive passes about the same. Yeah, so that change really helped. We're back up to second, looks like. So York still has to play. Finley Crane, left back. Played for 39 minutes, rating 6.7. 6.7, 6.7. Update on right back. Exciting young prospect. Not really. I mean, he is young. I wouldn't call him exciting, though. Wrist tendonitis. Dominance into victory. When were their goals scored again? 62nd minute, 74th minute. So somewhere in here, without making any changes, we just had a couple of defensive breakdowns. I don't know. Waldsteller is Torquay player of the match. 2 goals, 1 assist. He's chuffed. Now, where do I fit this other guy into the team? Welch, you've given me a selection problem here. So I'm going to rest the guys here. Okay, this one. That was home. This is away at Truro. Truro is 9th. I think we want to do the same thing. We want to play more disciplined, pass the feet, maybe play through the middle, short goal kicks, distribute the ball to the fullbacks, work the ball in the box. Okay. Mike Edwards, you know why Jake Tabor found it so hard to take his chances today? I'm not prepared to answer that question. 3 or 4 goals have been scored from positions close to the penalty spot. Bingo. We've turned 77 entries into the final third into 18 shots on goal. Scored none of our 6 shots attempted from outside the penalty area. I'll take those off. I don't need those on. Yeah, we scored none of our 6 shots attempted from outside the penalty area. So don't shoot from outside the penalty area. It's not rocket science, boys. It's not rocket science. Okay, they're doing their thing here, so I'm going to come over here. I'm going to rest our squad players, except for our goalkeeper. Denzi, you can rest an extra day. Elias, you're not back until September 8th. I would tell them to rest you if I could. Josh, you can rest. Dylan, you don't get an extra rest. Luke, let's rest you guys too, because I might need you for our next game. Okay. Torquay under 21s beat Taunton Town. All right. Torquay under 20 information. Ormerode played. That's good. Freeman Morgan played. Howard played. That's good. All the guys that I put in there to play. Brooking played. That's nice. Okay. Brazier had an 8.0. Howard had an 8.0. They also won 4-2. That is interesting. Let's look at their stats. We had 21 shots, 12 on target. That's interesting because I think we had 24 shots with 12 on target. And they had 8 long shots. I almost think really to be successful in this game, to be completely successful, you have to control the under 21s and the under 18s. You have to basically run their matches and everything. Because if their coach is encouraging them to take long shots, shoot on sight basically, then they're going to come up through the ranks shooting on sight. You know, that's how they're going to come through the ranks. Aiden. How fast are you, Aiden? Pretty pacey. I'll mark you. Tyler. Jumping reach 12, heading 13. So you onto your weaker foot, weaker foot, weaker foot. We probably want to tackle you, tackle you, tackle you, tackle you. Dom 5'11", 5'9", 5'9", 5'10", 1-5. So I'm looking at their height and their strength. And then I never tell my players to tackle more than normal. Because if you tell them to go in hard, they get red cards. Who's in defense? Ryan Law. He's pacey. Not real pacey. 6 foot. Jumping 11, heading 11. Jumping 15, heading 13. Zach, you are kind of pacey. Well, let's start with that. So always make sure if I click on apply all advice, I always make sure over here that it doesn't tell any of my players to go in hard, or it doesn't tell us to go in hard on any of their players. Harvey Walker. And I also don't like to tackle strikers because look where they like to sit. They like to play in your box. And if you tell your players to tackle them, they may tackle them in your box and create penalty situations. Harvey Walker. This worked out really well. Deep lying playmaker, attacking playmaker. Who's injured? Low Everton's injured for how long? 2 days. He should be back with us again. After starting in 16 minutes. Our training schedule. So I did rest my players here, right? So they should be all rested? Yes. Yes, okay. Okay, so we play Truro, then we recover, match review, team bonding, goalkeeping, outfield, where I'm going to rest my players again. Then the game here, recovery, match review, attacking wings, attacking shadow play, attacking overlap. Now see, I'm probably not going to, I might be resting my players here, but even if not, we're just going to do set pieces. We're going to rest. Same here. Set pieces. Rest. Recruitment focus update. Do we find any goalkeepers yet? 10 players? No, that's defense. We have 6 players. Oh, they want to send him out on loan, huh? Interesting. He is a goalkeeper that would be an excellent signing, who is a good Skybet League 2 or League 1 player. How would he want to transfer interest? Extremely doubtful. I don't think I want to go there, coach. He's 23 years old. He's a Barnsley backup. But why do they have him set for loan if he's the backup? Well, let's make an offer for a loan. They want us to pay 875. No, he'd be a backup. You know what? I don't know that I would need this because I've got my backup and I've got Bick. So I'm thinking I'm okay. So I've got Thompson, my starter. Brooks is the backup. Bick is my under 21s guy. So I think I would be okay. I mean, he's almost 2 stars. I mean, it's a big drop off between him and Tiernan. But yeah, I don't know actually if I could justify the finances. Where's my wage budget? I've got 1.4 available. I mean, I do have Tiernan set up to be a backup, but I don't know if maybe I bring this guy in as a backup. I mean, I do have the money to bring him in. and they would only want me to pay 875, but he'd have to come in as a backup. See if they would agree to 60%. Probably not. I mean, he might come in as he would definitely come in as our second choice goalkeeper ahead of Tiernan Brooks. So Brooks, I might send out on loan maybe. Aerial reach is 16, jumping reach is 16. First touch is 8. He's pretty competent. Looks to be. Decisions 10, positioning 9. Yeah, it makes sense that they'd want him to be the first choice goalkeeper because he's going out on loan to a club in a division below them. Let's make an offer. We'll see what happens. They're probably going to reject it, but that's all right. Like I said, we've got, we got. How do I get off this page again? Coming in here all the time. I want to come to my messages. Outline loan intentions, promises. I'll try to sell you, Matt. And said he keep tabs on big money target Mbappe. I must have changed something. It was a 6.9. That's good. I must have changed something in preferences. Hmm. I know there was an option at the beginning of the save. Showing game editor in the menu bar. Show picture of players and staff. Pre-generated natural positions. Jersey. Colorblind mode. Use flashing commentary. Highlights. Graphics quality high. Game timeout. All matches used by the match are moved to TV broadcast. Fast, less responsive. Match storage space. You see, I thought there was something in here for the for that screen that's coming up. Yeah, I don't want to see this all the time. How do I stop this? It's in match day more. It doesn't have to come up every time. I don't have to see, like, it comes up every time now. So how do I stop that? I know there was an option. I think when I first started the save, where you could have that screen come up, but now I don't want it. It's too repetitive. Well, the only thing is I don't have under 21's regular games. He could help the under 21 squad do what? They don't play any games. That's why I have them all out on loan. Sonny's still injured, right? 5 to 7 months. His career's over. Robinson, you're injured. But you've gone into the general rehab, yeah. Yeah, what's he going to help him do? There's no team there. There's no fixtures list. Hello, everybody. Whoever may be watching, wherever you're watching from. Okay, so they still want us to pay 80%. They agreed to the backup playing time. They agreed to backup playing time. Well, let's accept this. Let's accept it. He probably isn't going to want to come here, but let's accept it because they did agree to the backup. And I'll just have to do something else with my other backup. But does he want to come here? Okay. They like to attack pretty much in the first half. The first, 30 minutes? 1 to 30, 4 and 5. 61 to 75, 5. Their defense, wow, 16 to 30. 16 to 45. They're giving up 12 goals. That's probably when we want to go. Okay. They're going to play this out of possession, so we're going to play distribute to the we're going to play distribute to the center backs. We'll try to play through the press, up the middle. Build up mid block. Much shorter passing, pass the feet, play through the press, play low crosses. Dribble less often, work ball in the box, less time wasting. So I think with this, we should just do a play through the press and play low crosses. Probably. My assistant is saying we should focus on the low block or mid block. Mid block and build up strategy. Play through the press with our more disciplined passing game. We're going to do short goal kicks to the center backs. Need to look, though, also at what they were going to do with shoot less from distance, higher defensive line, high press, trigger press more often, prevent short goalkeeper distribution. So we'll see how that works. So we're going to have Araboma starting again. Pretty much the same team we had start last time. The guys are coming through and understanding the tactic. Sam, are you back? Fitness is peak. Okay. Bring you back into the side. Dyer. Manser's back. Ooh, Manser's back. I start you on the bench. Your sharpness is perfect. He's not going to like seeing Pilling out there. Bring him on for pretty versatile at the age of 20. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hey, everybody, I'm back. Thanks for the break. I appreciate it. Let's try to get another game in the next 20 minutes or so. My wife's probably be getting home in about a half an hour, and then I'm not sure what she's going to want to do. So we have to pick up our daughter today around 2:45 from school. Selection advice. Yeah. Oh, good. Oars and Isle. That stuff going on here. Under 18s. Something to make Josh break. He needs to show better focus and application on the training pitch. He's been okay in training lately. Okay, Brooking, you can play in the under 18s. Howard, you can also play on the under 18s. What did I do here? I think these guys are too old to play under the under 18s anyway. But I'm just setting it up so that if they aren't, they can get some game time in. It just seems to me like, I mean, I don't know how it necessarily how it works in real life, but Oreo, they're sixth. For some reason, I really like to look at the training map. So this is away at Truro. It always has to go down the left side. High turnover, so bypass the press. I don't want to play for set pieces. I want to, they say we should go down the left. So they say we should bypass the press. Keep ball in play. I don't want to play for set pieces. They say we should go down the left. I've seen some streamers, well, streamers, players. I mean, you can't watch players if they're not streaming, unless they're sitting down in the computer in front of you. But I've seen some players that just they go to the tactical advice, they just do it for they do everything. Apply all advice for next match. They just do it all the time. Open the pitch and cause the opposition problems down the flanks. Distribute the ball to fullbacks. I think that's how I have it set up, don't I? Oh, you want me to go to the fullbacks? Okay. High turnovers. Wants to play for set pieces? No, thank you. Focus play down the left. Distribute the ball to fullbacks. We should be picking our moments to tackle well. Well, you should always be picking your moments to tackle well, even if you're set to tackle normal. I would think. It'd be very nice if they would just automate this a little bit instead of having to do this for every single player that you want to praise. It's like you can set multiple players to rest. You should be able to set multiple players to be able to praise them. Right? Sonny. Luke. Why can't I praise Luke? Oh, he's a lone E. This is interesting. Another thing. It shows he's lone here, but I've also got loanies set to display their name in green. Luke is on loan from Reading, but his name isn't in green. It's a bug. How many hundreds of bugs are still in this game? Hundreds, maybe thousands. It's kind of a distraction. That's my wife. She's getting off work. She was going to do some shopping, so she wanted to know, what do we need? And the one thing that was at the top of the list, we almost forgot about. So I think we got pretty much everything, though. Got our training done. They expect us to draw. They're predicting we're likely draw. He's got a cut leg. Suffered defeat against Reading. Wow, got shut out. Let's see, even though we had 62% of the possession, we had 9 shots. They had 19. 9 shots, 3 long shots. We had 62% of the possession. They only had 17 offensive. We only allowed 17 offensive passes, opposition passes per defensive action. They allowed 25. Yeah, this is a tough one. We didn't take enough shots. We didn't take enough shots. Kind of I think that would be the story of that one there. I wonder if I can dissolve the under 21 squad. All right, let's look at this. He's fit. He's some way short of full fitness. Well, let's bring Howard on then. Howard is, again, see, I just moved him, so now I can't click on him. Got to click off somewhere. Got to click here. I can look at Osho, and now I can click on Howard. No, I can't. It's just stuck. Oh, come on, game. No, it's stuck. I can't even look at him. Okay, he is got really good natural fitness. He likes to, gosh, so stupid. Okay. He's a attacking midfielder. So we're going to bring him in because Brazier is not completely fit. So on our bench, we got Brooks, we got Hugo, Howard, and Osho. Mansur in our defensive midfield substitute. Denzi and Ice Cream. On the pitch, we've got Thompson and goal, Owers and Golden on the wings, Mafuni and Arabama as our defenders, central defenders. We got JJ and Pilling in our defensive midfield, Isles, Welch, Young across the front with Tabor leading the line. This attacking playmaker and Pilling as a deep lying playmaker worked really well yesterday in our match. Excuse me, not yesterday, last week. So I do want to go in and see if there's any more. There's no more things that they want us to add, no more instructions or tactics or anything. Always mark Jake Taylor tightly. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's prepare. You guys ready? Let's go. Now let's see if there's any additional tactics, opposition instructions. No. Are we marking Jake Taylor tightly? Yes. Okay. Let's try to encourage them. There's that 20 seconds of the game they got their first shot. It wasn't on target, but it was a shot. Okay, Law. We do have possession. 2 minutes in. Nice pass. Welch gets it back. He skips in. Ooh, Isles. He's point blank range. Young's got a corner. Get it up. Nope. How about this one? Get this one up. That's not troubling the goalkeeper, Mr. Owers. He's got the ball to JJ. JJ gets it back to Mafuni. Owers, Isles, Welch. Playing some nice triangles there. Skip past him. Okay, ref. There's a red card. Isles, looks like you're okay. All right, looks like you're okay. Let's see. I don't think you can dissolve an under 20. You can just not staff it and set staff to handle all responsibilities. I use my under 20 players with good potential. Their current ability isn't good enough for senior youth prospects I sign. I use my under 20 to help me develop young players, but I use my under 21 when I'm in League 2 or higher. Yeah. Using an under 21 as semi-professional where you are at is kind of not important at all. Yeah. Yeah, the stuff that I was reading online was just saying, I mean, I have my under 21's coach is responsible for setting up friendlies. They don't. So I have to go in and set up the friendlies, which isn't necessarily a hard thing, but I have to go in and set up friendlies manually, and then the games get the match schedule gets changed around and stuff like that. It's just like, I just think it's, like you said, right now I don't think it's necessary. But I got it. And so it looks like I'm stuck with it. Golden. If you're wondering why it looks like these passes are kind of not as crisp as they usually are. Nice. That looked like that was onside. If it looks like they're not as crisp, the passing is as crisp as it usually is, like quick passes and stuff, it's because I lowered the match speed during highlights from 1.5 to 1.25. So it's going a little bit slower. So we can see a little bit more of what's going on. This is a nice move. They're defenders. Look at from here to here. We could have run 3 players through there. Welch is he's on a streak, man. That Manser guy is going to have a hard time getting into the team. He might wind up on the under 18s. No shouts. No shouts. Okay, we got a throw in. Golden. Pilling gets the ball over to Welch. Welch is looking around. Isles. Oh, he was offside. He was just cherry picking there. I'm just going to stand right here on the corner of the 6-yard box. Just give it to me. Maybe the linesman got a bug in his eye or something. So we are distributing to the fullbacks like our tactic says. Nice move by Young. But I don't know if that was tipped. That pass might have been tipped. Young's getting back far quicker than Golden is. Young's just tracking back. Nice tackle by Young. Lumps it up to who? Plank gets it. Nice. Owers. Run, Isles, run. Oh. So that's like their 3rd yellow card. That's her 3rd yellow card. Oh, Mafuni, that was an awful pass. What was that? It's like, here, Mr. Harvey, you just kicked our player and got a yellow card. Let me give you the ball back. Owers. Does he get a yellow or just a warning? On his radar. Calm down, kid. I understand. You're excited being on the pitch. Nice pass. Run, Tabor. Run. Oh, man, gives the ball away. Nice interception from Young. Young comes inside to intercept that. Again, man, it's like just kicking my players. Yeah, 3 fouls. We got 3 fouls too, but our kicks are much more gentle. There's our. Oh, yeah. Our kicks are much more gentle. Young's got to run all the way back here to get the ball. Look at that. Thompson's like, I mean, come on, Thompson. You saw Young. He was way up here. He was way up at the other end of the pitch. He tracks back all the way, intercepts the ball, and now you're going to make him run back all the way again to get the ball. Come on. Free kick from Young. No. Oh, terrible. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just awful. I'll be right back. As my wife again asking me what I want for dinner. She's very kind and generous in that way. So I'm back. Let's see. Did we interrupt him enough? Hey, Henry, hold on. I got a phone call. Okay, now you complete your kick. No. Oh, brother. Zach Henry, huh? What are we going to do about Zach Henry? are we going to do? Yeah, see, it told me that at the beginning of the game, and I clicked on OK, but it didn't do it. It didn't do it. I mean, what are we doing? Zach Henry, aren't we triggering a press on him? 13 acceleration, 13 pace, and 15 agility. So I don't know if we want to trigger a press on him because he's just going to run past us, but he just ran past us. So what's the harm in triggering a press on him now? Young just lets him run past him. Where's the right back? Golden. Okay, Golden. Zach Henry's the... Golden, I want you to mark Zach Henry. I want you to mark him tighter, tackle him standard. Mifunu, I want you to mark the striker. Araboma, I want you to mark. Okay, I'll let you do that. Looks like my assistant coach did all that. So Araboma's trying to block it. It's just a great shot. I mean, what are you going to do? Do have a corner highlight. Nice. Araboma scores. It was a nice corner. And Araboma's heading wins the day. Now I just shouted an encouragement. So now my players are going to be like, Coach, why are you encouraging us? We're winning the game. How much more can we do? Hey, Stegosaurus Vigo, how's it going, man? Oh, yeah, I'm just not. My players, I encourage them a little bit too slowly. Now they're a little bit upset. They can't figure out. What does Coach want? What does he want from us? What does he expect from us? Oh, here's cross it. Gets it to Isles. Isles gets it over to Pilling. Pilling back to Isles. Back to Pilling. We should have taken a shot there, Isles. I'm telling you. Yeah. Let's do the long shot. When in doubt, shoot it from distance. That shot was about a .002 xg. Let's go balance for the rest of the half. It's only a couple of minutes. Okay, Thompson gets his hands on that one. Lumps it down the field. So it's interesting. The goal that they scored on was a what? How can I see XG here? Where can I see that? Okay. The goal that they scored on was a .18 xG. Ours was a .28, a .07. I don't know how to read this. Yeah, it looks like ours was a .38, maybe. I'll have to read that. I don't know. I don't want to get too bogged down in that. Gets it out to Golden. Golden gets it back over to Pilling. It was a nice pass. Gets it to Young. Just barely got it past the defender. Here we go. Here we go. Jeff Isles scores again. Jeff Isles. Nice pass from Jordan Young. It's a nice little passing move. He's just turning here to try to find some space. And he gets it over to Isles. Isles gets it in. Now I can give him another praise. Good job, boys. That was a quick end to the half. Let's see. We have 7 shots. 3 long shots. Can't stop them from shooting long. Cannot stop them from shooting long. They just won't stop. .9 xG, clear-cut chances, headers 1. We're not winning any headers. That's why we're not playing for set pieces. They like to foul us. We've got 60% possession. Completed passes, final third passes, we've doubled them up in passes in the final thirds. Progressive passes, they have more than us. Probably because we're doing a shorter passing game and we're passing to feet and we're being more control. We're trying to play a possession game. We got 58 to 42. Offensive passes per defensive action, 62. Is that right? I don't know if this number is really accurate. Or offensive. Opposition passes per defensive action. They've only had 202 passes. So you're telling me that we've only made 3 defensive actions all game? I don't know. But our front 4 are playing really well, and that's really encouraging. Now let's see, the second half, between the 61st and 75th minute, they've scored 5 goals. So how is Welch doing? Because Welch got tripped up and he went down. Our defense isn't necessarily playing that great. Golden's not having a great game, but he was delighted after the feedback. He does need to get up to speed on his match sharpness. Denzi could come in for him. We'll keep an eye on him, I guess. Because the whole team's playing fairly well. Fairly. We start the second half with the ball. I think... Yeah, we're playing at their place. So, yeah, I think we do need to go back to a balanced mentality. We're still maintaining possession. Getting some shots. Let's give him some praise. Now, don't let the other team score because made them all happy. And the keeper lumps it down the field. Let's get this one. Let's get it. Nope. We let them take it. Oh no, don't just let him in like that. No. Come on, you guys should be looking for runs like that, right? You should be looking for runs like that. Who did we tell to mark Henry? Golden, I think, right? Golden has no idea where Henry is, I don't think. Tabor's on a breakaway. What's going on here? Oh. Tabor is on a bad run of form. I might have to start playing Hugel. I might sub him off. I might sub Tabor off. I'll be right back. My wife again. That's my wife again. Yeah, we got to make some changes here. I mean, he's having a 7.5 game. He's not playing terrible. He's just in a bad run of form. Bring Denzi on for Golden. Pilling. Bring Manser on for Pilling. Manser he's in good shape. All my forwards are playing really well. Anybody else though that just needs Owers maybe? I don't think I have anybody else who can come in for Owers. Mafuni can play over there. Let's see, how's Mafuni doing? He's doing okay. I could bring Mafuni over here and then bring on Ice Cream. How's Young doing? He's doing okay. Let's do that. Young is tired. Let's bring Osho on for Young. Because Osho likes to play winger. Okay. And then I mean, he's not having a bad game. That's the thing. Could bring on either Hugel or Howard. Welch is having a really good game also. Isles. I'm going to bring Hugel on. As a channel forward. Tabor's having a good game, but he's just not scoring. Okay, yeah, I should have done that too when I was in here, right? Change all my lower tempo, time wasting more often. Out of possession, we want to go with trigger press. Step up more. We want to go to slow the pace down. We can let's just do that. If it even gets in time. 3 minutes of added time. And game over. Nice win. Nice win. 12 shots, 6 long shots. 50%, that's not acceptable. Let's see. Corners, headers, 1. About even. 15 fouls. And they got 2 yellow cards. That's the only way a lot of teams can stop us is by fouling us. Final third passes. Yeah, we almost tripled them up on final third passes. Let's see. Cross completed. Opposition pass for defensive action. Nice work. That was good, guys. Thank you. If I can get another game in here. Okay, so we have a 1-point lead. Oh, it's tightening up here. Look at this. It's tightening up. 8 played. 8 played all the way down. 19, 18, 17, 15, 14, 14. Yeah, it's I thought before you could mouse over and it would tell you what the scores were. I think you have to do this now, right? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it shows you who they won against. That's interesting. We have not lost a game yet. We're the only team. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said it, right? We're the only team that hasn't lost a game. Our goal differential is 11. So we're top of the league in goal differential. I wish there was a way to just see the scores. I just want to see the scores. I don't want to necessarily see who scored. I just want to see the scores. York beat Shrewsbury, who was in 18th, beat them 2-1. St. Albans won. Yay, St. Albans! Except if they're playing me. Rochdale, wow. Rochdale lost to Maidstone. I think we beat Maidstone recently. I think we beat Maidstone. Didn't we? We drew against Maidstone, 2-2. Okay. Great. Let's see. How's he coming along? He is turned dominance into victory. Leonard angry at rivalry defeat. Or I didn't even know that Truro was a rival. That result will obviously be a disappointment. What did you make of your team's performance today? I want to apologize to the fans who had to watch that today. It simply wasn't good enough. Man, it's tough. Kieran Flavel has agreed deal to join the club. He agreed. He agreed. Where's our finances? Where's our finances? We've got 1.4K per week wage budget. But now I'm probably going to have to loan out. Yeah, this guy was good. He scored 2 goals against us with Maidstone, I think. Edwards, please, for supporters. Me too. So we're going to pay 80%. He's agreed to be a backup. He's really good. I mean, I could even play him in the cup matches. He's 3 stars. I think I'm going to bring him in, but then I'm going to have to find a place for my other backup. I'm going to have to find a place for Brooks. Because Brooks, I don't even know if I'd be playing Brooks in the cup matches. He's good. He's just not as good as I think this Lavelle gives us a better chance of winning games. I'm going to bring him in. Now we have three goalkeepers that can play in the first team. And I've got a good backup for Thompson, who is 4 stars, 4.5 star potential. So and he agreed to come in as a backup. So I'm going to have to figure out something to do with Brooks. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 I have 4 loans, 5 loans. And then that's probably going to do it for me as far as bringing other players in. I'm going to have Brooks go to the under 18s, even though I don't think he's going to be able to play on the under 18s. He's not going to be happy about that. Of course, he is a backup too, so he's agreed to be a backup. So it's like, what are you going to do? So I think we're going to play him on the bench this next match. We scored from 3 of 8 shots attempted from inside the penalty area. Yeah, that's why I tell you guys to shoot from inside the penalty area. We gained possession well in central areas of our own third of the pitch. That's why we tried to do the trap them inside. We allow the option to have a good shots to touches ratio and get our penalty area. We allow the option to attack third of the pitch have come from central positions. 25 of the 58 occasions in which we've allowed the opposition to the attacking third to come from the central positions. 27 of the 63 occasions in which we've moved into the attacking third of the pitch have come from positions on the left. Okay, Salahul. Let's go back up here. Let's go to opposition instructions. Apply all advice. Let's always do this and this. Jacob has 2 goals. Jacob is 5'10" and a strength of 8. All the forwards and the midfielders, I always try to show them onto their weaker foot. It shouldn't be too much for our players to remember this stuff, right? Shouldn't be too much to go, Coach, I can't remember everybody's foot. I wonder if they ever try to do like a mnemonic or something where, they say, well, what's his weaker foot? He only shoots from the right, so his weaker foot is his left. So he plays on the left, his weaker foot's left. That's kind of like a mnemonic that they would do. Say, okay, what side is he playing on? The left. What foot is his weaker foot? The left. Got it. I wonder how much of that stuff kind of goes into actual play. No, not hard. If any of it gets incorporated into like a game type system. Charlie Watts. Definitely going to tackle you. Oliver, we're going to try to Tipton you over. Jaden, we're going to tackle you. James, we're going to tackle you too. Henry, you are 5'7". Wow. Maybe we should be going for set pieces. I think we should. Jack, you're only 6 foot. I think we should probably be playing for set pieces in this one. Rashawn Mathurin. Incoming ad break. Ad starts in 5 minutes. I think maybe we should be playing for set pieces in this one because they have pretty short defenders. But again, let's go to match prep. They want us to play high press. And they want us to, it looks like they want us to play through the they want us to play a high press. They want us to play through the press. We need to go to Salah Hull and look at the opposition report. Oh, they lost 5 in a row. Their form has been awful. We can probably do the same thing, distribute to wingbacks or halfbacks or fullbacks, I guess, and then try to play through the middle. Distribute to fullbacks and try to play up the middle. Be nice if I could click on here. They're my next opponent, but I'd like to be able to click on here to go to their page. This is us. How do we like to score? We like to score all the time. This is really tough for a team to defend, I guess, huh? 21 goals. We don't score too much in the middle of the first half, but in the middle of the halves. That's interesting. We've only scored 22 goals in the middle of the halves, 40 in the first. Now, this can't be 43. We haven't scored that many goals all season. We haven't scored that many goals all season. How can this be right? So they have to score. I don't know. I don't think they've scored 62 goals already. Let's see about club facilities, competition, youth setup, see more news, transfer history, loans, Torquay. Where do I find this stuff? Club history, facilities, schedule, competitions. Where do I find all that stuff? Oh, competitions, maybe Enterprise National. Matches, no. Stats team. And we only have 23 goals. So I don't get that one screen there, but let's go to the Moors again. Yeah, this is more like what I think. I don't know what this screen was for. In fact, I don't even know how I got there. I think I was in opposition report. Next opposition report. But then how did we get to us? I don't know. How do we get to this screen for our team? Club site. I don't know. I don't know how I got to that screen. It's amazing. I'm just gonna play through the ad break because I want to try to get one more game in. And if I keep doing what I'm doing, I'm not gonna get another game in. So I just need to focus on what I need to do here. Okay, they score. We can score in the first to 30th minute of the first half. This is our attack and their defense. Our attack, they concede in the 1 to 60 minute. They've conceded. We should be on positive. And their defense, to defend against them, 1 to 30, and then what is it, 46 to 75. We should be defending. But 1 to 60, we need to go positive because they've scored 7 times, 8, 10. They've allowed 15, 24. So that's when we need to be going attacking, positive to attacking. And then 60 to 61 to 75, we need to go to balanced. Okay, we'll try to figure it out from there. Where is my calendar? Okay, we are going to rest our guys here. Let's go to our squad. Not the under 21s. Go not the senior team. Go here, go down here. Who else need to rest? Anybody else need to rest? Nope. Okay, we're going to rest you for 1 day. And we got another game, back to back. So my first team is recovering, doing a match review, and we're doing team bonding. And then they will be resting tomorrow while our goalkeepers are training and our outfield players are training. And then we've got the Solihull match. Now remember, Solihull is on a bad run of form. They're 17th right now in the league. So I'm thinking we shouldn't have too much trouble with them. Famous last words. Yeah, their form is awful. Brooks Myers. And we already looked at him, right? Opposition instructions for Brooks. Yeah, we're like triggering everything on him all the time. 12 acceleration, 11 stamina, or 11 pace. Probably trigger a press on him too and trip him. Guys are looking pretty good. Maybe after the day's rest, They'll be in good shape. Training schedule for the coming weeks. I'm not going to set this up now because I might try playing Hugel. Opposition report. Charlie O'Connell's injured, out 2 weeks. So how does that change? So we are gonna run Hugel and Howard. We'll keep Flavel on the bench. Denzi will be in defense. Tabor up top. Manser in midfield. No, I don't want to play. I want to play Pilling. Just like we've done before. Play Sam down here. Even though Sam is he's a regular starter, I think we were okay to play him there. I think I want to play Welch. Been playing really well. Can always play Brazier there. Low Everton. Manser in midfield. Denzi and Ice Cream. He says I should run Howard in here. Attacking midfielder, advanced playmaker. Welch is just on good form. I mean, he's just really good form. So I don't want to mess with that. We'll have Osho on the bench. Low Everton. Yeah, match sharpness isn't great, but O'Connell's injured. Dyer. Got Sam on. Okay, so for the game we have Lavelle backing up Thompson in goal, Tabor, Brazier, and Low Everton. As our forwards, we have Manser as a substitute for midfield, Denzi and Ice Cream substitute defense. I think that's what we're going to go with. Pretty much the last game. Recruitment, tactical advice. Rosedale Gateshead. They expect us to win. They both expect us to win. Okay. Torquay injury risk update. Targets and promises. Okay. Okay, so as I said, we have Flavel backing up Thompson and goal. Tabor, Low Everton, Brazier. Our forwards, Manser is midfield substitute. Denzi and Ice Cream in defense. We got Thompson in goal. Thompson, who is on a 7.04. Owers and Golden on the wings. Mafuni, Araboma. Araboma's playing really well. Mafuni, not so much. I could always put Sam on here. But Mafuni's match sharpness is going up. In defensive midfield, we have JJ and Pilling. Pilling's playing our deep lying playmaker. Isles, Welch, and Young. And then leading the line today is Hugel, but we do have Tabor in to maybe go in if Hugel has a stinker, which it seems like they're all capable of having stinkers. Let's see, opposition instructions, anything to change? Triggering a press when ball's triggered to Harry Houston. Harry Hulston. Harry? Oh, Henry. Henry. Go to match. Squad numbers. Ask assistant to assign. Confirm squad numbers. Yes. Thank you, assistant. We got somebody back in the... We are playing at home. Okay. Let's carry our performance forward. Hugo's getting better. They're all in a yellow for their last form. Let's kick it off. Let's see what happens. Hey, Tinchy. Hugo's got the ball, gives it to Pilling, Pilling to JJ. He's passing around. Everybody's getting a little touch here, get into the game. Young's got the ball played into space for him. Oh, Hugo. That was I don't know, it wasn't a sitter, but it was a good opportunity. We do have short passes on, I think. Run past. Pilling is our deep lying playmaker. Owers gets the ball. Cross it in. Isles gets it. What is this? Oh, that'll be a corner. It's like, what, a minute and a half of us just passing the ball around? It's not terrible. It's not terrible, but I'd like to see a goal. That was agonizingly close. It whistled over the bar. Got a lot of possession here. What are we going to do with it? 4 shots already. Our XG's at 0.77. Hugo comes in. He's going to score here. If he's onside. Looks like he's onside because the players are walking away like he scored. Nice, nice, nice. He just runs away from the defenders. And he scores. And that's what Tabor hasn't been doing. That's what Tabor hasn't been doing. Okay, they get an immediate response here, looks like. And Owers, chase him down, chase him down. Nice, nice interception. Walsh gets the ball. Look for Hugo again. Hugo's going to make that run again. Hugo's going to make that run. Okay, Owers has got the ball coming up to the byline. Gets it into Isles. Isles takes a shot. It is was deflected back out again. I think we're getting compressed too much. I know Young is playing inside forward. Isles is just playing forward, I believe. Owers is going to have a throw in. Welch gets the ball over to Hugo. Hugo brings the ball back to Pilling. Pilling to JJ. JJ to Owers. Welch, Owers, drive in, drive in. Oh, right at him. Yeah, so Isles is playing wing. We have Young playing inside forward because that's what he wants to play. I think Isles just wants to play, yeah, wing. That's where we have them. Hugo wants to play channel forward. That's fine. And Welch would rather play channel midfielder, but last game he played advanced playmaker, and we just did really well. So I don't want to mess with it. I can't encourage them because they'll get mad at me because we're winning. They don't want to be encouraged when they're winning. See, I would not. I would tell my players if I was a coach. I would tell them, "That's a free kick to Torquay, please. Thank you, ref." And then Tipton needs to go and sit down on the bench because he tipped in over my player. Owers thought it was in. He was the only person in the stadium that thought it was in. That was not a good shot. Okay. 8-3. How many are long? Give me the bad news. Only one long one for that one from Owers. So that's good. I can't shout him though. Where are we at? Yeah, 1 to 60. The first minute to the 60th minute, we should be on positive. Because that's when they give up a lot of goals. So that's what we are. I can see a long pass coming here, just getting lumped down the field. Is that tipped in? Or tipped over by our player, I guess. It looked like Mafuni had the ball and I guess gave it up. That's not troubling the goalkeeper. I want to shout. So I was going to say I would not be a good coach. Or what I would do is I would tell my players, hey, look, I'm going to encourage you. The game's 90 minutes long. I'm going to encourage you the whole game. I will be encouraging you to play better. Young's going to make it past Matherin? No? Gives it up to Matherin. Did he have any support over there? I didn't see him with any support. But Hugel's getting some good pressure on the keeper. Where's Golden? Oh, no. Golden, why weren't you? Okay, let's go back in. Let's go over here. Opposition instruction. Never trigger a press when the ball's played to Jaden Brown. So why am I triggering a press against him? I'm not. Okay, well, we'll confirm that. Never trigger a press. But then who is the person who just brought the ball upfield? Wakeling. Acceleration pace. Not very strong. Let's at least trigger a press on him. Mark him tightly. We don't want to tackle him. Then who do we want to mark him? Marking 10. Marking 11. Marking 7. Marking 11. Who's faster? 10 and 11. 10 and 9. So let's have you mark Wakeling. And have you Mark him tighter. Do standard tackling. Come on, save it, Thompson. I'm getting a chance to encourage him now. Told you. Welch. Were you marking anybody, Welch, at that point? Are you being told to mark anybody? No. I want Golden to mark position. You're on the right side, so I want you to mark I want you to mark attacking midfielder on the left. Thurs, I want you to mark attacking midfielder on the right. Isles, I want you to mark wing back on the right. Young, I want you to mark wing back on the left. Okay. Okay. Let's go with this. Thompson's like, get that ball out of here. Yes. Skip. Okay, we got a corner. We just don't do very well on headers. I mean, I don't know if it's our delivery or what it is, but Thompson, whack, down the field. Gets it down to Young. That's good. Pilling gets it over to Golden. Got 2 men on him. So that means there's got to be somebody that's available. They take a pass. What was that? Tries to sneak a header towards who? Lump it down. Kamafuni. Pass into space. Sure. Are they not giving us enough room? Really? Thompson makes the grab. Seems like a lot of long highlights. That Young was, yeah, free kick for Young. Thank you. How many fouls do they have? 6, yeah. Can expect that. Got 12 shots. 6 on target. Only 1 long shot out of 12. That's amazing. We are playing to distribute to the fullbacks, right? We're trying to play through the middle. Yeah, distribute to the fullbacks. We're trying to play through the middle. Let's go up the flanks. Harold comes back and gets it. Ors brings it up the flanks to Welch. Welch picks his options out. Isles. Welch has got another free kick. Isles gets the ball. He kicks it right into Wakeling's shins. Never understand that either. I could never understand that. JJ gets the ball back. Nice tackle there. Nice interception. But I can never understand that. You'll see a player standing like 2 feet away from the guy with the ball, and the guy with the ball just kicks it right at him. It's like, no, you got to kick around him. You can't kick through his legs. Legs are solid material. So, right there, it's like Welch. Right there. Take a touch. Control the ball. Take a touch. And then we get the ball back again. But take a touch. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Hugel again. He scores again. Looks like he got it because the guys are walking away. He scores again. The same play. Welch to Hugel. And another great finish from Hugel. He's just dominating the game. We're not dominating the scoreline, but we're dominating the game. Time for a cup of tea. 16 and 8. Long shots are only 2. 2 long shots on 16 shots. I've never seen that. I've never seen that in the game. Headers 1, tackles 1, fouls. Yeah, they like kicking my players because that's the only way they can think they can win. Average rating, not penalty XG. Passes, 90% of our passes. That's as high as I've seen our pass completion percentage in a long time. And I've got to attribute it to shorter passes, more disciplined passes. Final third, we've doubled them up on final third passes. We got 50% more progressive passes than they do. Opposition passes per defensive action about equal. How our guys look. I think I'm going to go back to balanced. Hugo's playing really good. Everybody's actually playing a little bit better than they have recently. JJ starts us off with pass to Owers, Isles. Again, dominating possession. Isles gets the ball. Use your speed, Isles. Run past him. Gets it over to Young. Young is going to get it over to Golden, passing into space. And then he gets the shot off to JJ. JJ picks up the ball, gets it back to Pilling. Pilling to Young. Young takes a shot. And that was a save. I think he needed to save that. That was going in. I can't praise him. I wish I could, but I can't. But they're all pretty happy anyway right now. So look at that, though. Their happiness from my team halftime team talk after 10 minutes is still holding firm. Weaver in for Houston. So what I need to do is I need to go in here and I need to check opposition instructions. There's no new ones. Okay, I'm almost done here. Yeah, I got to finish this game up because we have to go pick up my daughter. What changes did I make? Oh, I think it wants me to confirm changes that I had before. From halftime, I guess. We're getting a lot of action down in their end of the pitch. Kicked it out of bounds. Kicked it into touch. I'd like to score another goal so I can shout some praise to him. Here we go. There we go. Oh, just wide. That wasn't a throw. That was a throw in and a kick, I think, right? I just want to shout some encouragement to him. Colton, you could have controlled the ball. I also wonder, do they shout things like Thompson, seeing where the defensive player was over here, Golden's like 10 yards away. If Thompson would shout to him, control, telling him like, control the ball if you can. I'm supposed to be imbalanced right now. Okay, let's go with tactics. My forwards again are all having really good games. Young's kind of tired. Probably bring Golden off, bring on Denzi. But I don't know about Owers. How's Owers doing? He's doing good. Denzi on for Golden. Who else do I have in here that I can bring in? Pilling. He's not having a great game. Let's bring on Manser for him. Welch is having a really good game. Mafuni. Which one's more tired? Maybe bring on Hiles Welch Young. Maybe bring on Low Everton again for Young. Young's getting kind of tired, even though he's having a good game. Let's go with this. At least got some attacking on there too. I think we're going to go with, I think we'll do that at the 78th minute. We change up some stuff. Low Everton gets a good kick in. Isles shoots. Denzi get it back in. Get it back in play. Daraboma, Manser over to Welch. Welch to Hugel. Hugel gets over to Isles. Isles back to JJ. JJ to Manser. They're going to play with the ball a little bit. Welch gets it. Oh, he's looking for Low Everton. It's going to be a throw-in. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to change our stuff. We're going to go lower tempo, time wasting more often. Let's see, play through short, fullbacks, balance. We're going to do short distribution speed, balanced, a slow pace, slow down the pace, I mean. Out of possession, we're going to go with a trigger the press more often, not as much. Is there another one I can do? Keep the ball in play, keep everything running. More disciplined play through. Fullbacks balanced. Oh, do I want to team shape? Struggling to meet the pace of the match. They all are. Why? I could see Low Everton. But Manser, your sharpness is up there. Your sharpness is up there. Okay, Owers wants to come off. I don't think I have anybody to bring on for Owers. I can move Mafuni over, though, right? That's what we did last time. Bring Mafuni over. Bring Ice Cream on. And then Who here needs some help? JJ. JJ's tired. I really don't have anybody else I can bring in for JJ. Master, can you play back there? You can. I think Brazier can't play back in defensive midfield, though. So if we bring the Fooney, we're just going to have to go with this. Welch. Who's going to come on? Welch or... I think we'll bring Brazier on. We're slowing the game down. Nice, nice. Gets it to Isles in the corner. Crosses it over. Isles gets it again. Crosses again. Oh, man, just over. Let's see what our opposition instructions are. Never trigger a press when the ball's played to Charlie Watts. Right here. Okay, never. Okay. I gotta get going. Gotta pick up our daughter. Okay, Mafuni. He's starting the break. He's starting the break. There goes JJ. Isle slows everything down, gets it to Hugel. Hugel's gonna shoot. Sims is going to try to get the ball moving here. Okay, Thompson. Thompson needs to do some time wasting. Just lump it down. Fine with me. Nice take by Low Everton. I like that. Let's see what Brazier can do here. Nope. Isles, if he had been there, he could have scored it. But I like that takedown by Low Everton instead of just heading it or, you know. Yeah, they're going more attacking now. We can always go more cautious. Time wasting by Mafuni. It is the 94th minute, or the 95th minute, I guess. That's it. Game over. Nice win for us. And I got to get going. Yeah, I'm coming. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute to finalize everything.